my YouTube stream. Hi, hi. I thought the music's kind of loud. Yeah, let me turn that down. Hi, YouTube people. I'm not sure how many I have on Twitch right now, but hello. Alright, I'm getting comfortable. I just had to go get myself, you know, an energy drink right here. And we should be good to go. Alright, hello, Jack. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my golly good gosh. You know what was crazy, guys? My stream got shut down on Friday. My stream got shut down on YouTube on Friday. For listening to anime openings. Isn't that wild? Now, I'm pretty sure it was the audio, so the actual song, the music to it, because when I, excuse me, when I went to Twitch, there were sections where the audio was muted. But then, there was one on Friday. So listen. Because I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I go through a third-party source, like through a site called Restream, to do it on multiple platforms at once. So that means I don't have, like, the Twitch streamer page open or the YouTube streamer page, moderator page open. Even though I really probably should. But I could ban people from Restream. Anyways, I think I can. Yeah, I can. I could block you from. But if there's any messages that get like filtered out, you know, if you like use bad words, I wouldn't be able to see that it went through the filter. But regardless. So apparently YouTube was trying to warn me to stop with the anime music, but because I wasn't on the YouTube live moderator page, I never saw them. I didn't even see I got shut down on YouTube until I was completely done with streaming, like 3 hours later. So it cut off my stream, my time, 9:57, and I didn't look until maybe 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. So yeah, like 3 hours later, I didn't see and didn't know. Ban me? What? No, I don't need to ban you guys. Besides, I don't know how to unban, so if I do that, it's like a permanent thing. So I was so upset that I got shut down on YouTube, and now I have a community strike against me. Well, at first it was a warning, but I put in an appeal, but it really wasn't an appeal, it was a question. Like, what parts of the video was the copyright content or, you know, third-party content? And of course YouTube didn't tell me. It's just like, no, we're still giving you this strike or whatever. So, I mean, now it's like, I mean, are you even a YouTuber if you didn't get a you know, copyright strike, right? Am I right? Unfiltered anime noises. Don't vindicate him. JK. Yeah, because I thought it was so weird when I was streaming on Friday, and I'm like, man, where are my YouTube people at? I'm not alone. I mean, there's usually at least one person, but I haven't heard from anyone on YouTube today, and that's because I got shut down, and I didn't even know. So anyways, that's that. Okay. I am gonna do a rite of passage. Yeah, exactly. So I just want to be careful because I know that smaller channels are at a bigger risk if they, get so many copyright strikes, like with their channel getting taken down. Not that mine would, but yeah, it poses a bigger risk to a smaller channel if it gets taken down or whatever, because we just don't have that I don't know, popularity or something to get it back. Okay. So, the only thing I really did the last couple days while I was off stream was get some books. That's about it. But today, it's risky. Yeah, it's a little too risky for someone small. But if it was somebody bigger, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I know, since I follow gaming news, I guess, when, what was it called? Mortuary Assistant came out. There was a lot of controversy because people, were uploading gameplay videos, right? And smaller channels, or not as, big and famous channels, were uploading that content. Probably more like people like in the middle were getting flagged, and their videos, weren't getting claimed, but they were getting a community guideline strike. I think because of the drug and the suicide scene in the game. But when a bigger YouTube did the same thing, like Jacksepticeye, nothing happened to his video. So, like, Jacksepticeye's channel and his videos are, I guess, how did he describe it? They're like, they go through a different filter. He's like on the safe web page, list for the firewall. Words of wisdom. Dashiwa. So anyways, I have to be on my best behavior now. Because if I get another strike on YouTube, it says I won't be able to post for like, for so long. I think it said a week. So I have to be good now. All right. But what I want to do today is I want to go ahead and do a story quest. Ooh, also, hold up, guys. I want to show you. I only need 2 more pink wishes. And I'll probably be able to get these last 2 pink wishes today. And that will be my last chance to get Kazuha. Because after this, if I don't get Kazuha, I don't have any more time. Unless I spend, like, a lot of money, which I won't. But this will be my last chance. Sorry, I need coffee. Go get your coffee. I have my energy drink. It's misleading because it's a VA energy drink, and it uses words like veggies and fruit. But, at the end of the day, it's still an energy drink, which is not good for you. Spend money. No. Also, I turned on my ring light, like, super bright, because I realized how dark I am when I watch the VODs, because Hi, Aladdin! Welcome! Hey! So that's why it's so bright in here right now. But I need 2 more wishes, and it'll be my last chance to get Karehara Kazuha. An investment. So let's go ahead and do our Kokomi story quest. I have 2 story keys. So I'm assuming I already unlocked the first one. I'm assuming she'll have an act 2 after this. So let's go do Watatsumi sightseeing. Oh wait, let me get my expedition reward real quick. Do you play any other games? In the past, I played Overwatch, Minecraft. I played a lot of variety of single player games, Zelda. But right now, I play some BattleBit Remaster, which is like a Battlefield, but it's like the Roblox version of Battlefield. Um, but for the last few months, I've been super focused on Genshin Impact. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hello, Ant. Welcome. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. Very addicting. First, let me go clean my stuff. Oh, I don't. No, thank you. I don't need. I don't need any art. Oops. Alright. Instead of all of my characters getting money, I have sent them out to get iron now. Watatsumi Island? Nah, I don't need anything. If I don't get Kazuha, I might as well get Arlecchino. Pretty much, and that's kind of exactly what's going to have to happen. Because my pity will be so high that within 10 rolls, I'll get her. I'm sure, because I think I gotta be at like 50 or 60 right now. For pity. It's a cookie, by the way. That's why I just shoved it in my mouth. I made cookies today. Chocolate chip.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
Oh.
Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Of course they do, because I did all the work for them.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Sure. There's rumors that there's going to be like a new Spiral Abyss. I hope so.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Aww.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir.
Whoa, look at that mustache.
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture.
Aren't you supposed to be the general? Why?
We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines.
That just does not look real. That does not look real.
Nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Okay.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
Goro, talk to the ground some more. Get back in that bush.
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Even that voice.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from...
It's authentic? No way. That looks like the kind of mustache you buy and you like tape onto your face for Halloween. That's what that looks like. I'm so sorry, whoever you are.
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Oh, look, we get to help them.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we...
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever
It's from a
you
real
find,
joke store?
you
Yeah.
Get away with it.
It's from Wish or Temu, you know?
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He's
Seems
got
like
some
the
cool
Resistance
stuff.
still remembers us.
You can find so many cool
Let's
stickers
get
and
this
Genshin stuff on
situation
there.
under control.
Like stickers in general. And then also Genshin stuff separate. I haven't bought any, but I did look. Is that your kitty, BF? Yeah. Temu ripped him off. Alright, come on, let's go fight. Look, guys, look at this beautiful man. Look how strong he is.
Bow your head.
Look at that. 10k damage. Consistently 10k damage.
Make way for the Adeptus.
And you guys know this crazy thing about Temu? I mean, when I say it, you're gonna be like, duh, but at the same time, it's also not that obvious.
Nowhere to hide.
I've seen literally the same thing for sale on, oh my Jesus Christ, stop. Literally the same thing on sale. Oh shoot, there's more. On Temu as Amazon, but cheaper on Temu. I mean, it even has the same pictures. The same product pictures, you know?
Speed of light. Hey!
He's gonna put his shield up soon if I don't murder him. I've been working on my gaming. He has a sword that's rank 4, level 70. I need to level it up more. And I think I leveled up his artifacts too not too long ago. So he's getting better. He's such a precious soul. I gotta level him up. And I have a lot of his
We
constellation
were lucky to
unlocked.
have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
I mean, why would you come here if you only bringing 2 dudes anyways?
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Goro, you might need to calm down a little bit. I'm starting to get some simp vibes from Goro right here.
Are you serious?
A lot of stickers. Chisels and random bits for a drill.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them.
Also,
They make sure we're prepared
There's
for
another,
every eventuality, no matter how complex.
tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. But it's not really a theory. I feel like I can prove it. So Amazon will charge you, you know, like they'll advertise that a product is, you know, like $100, and then make the shipping for that piece of furniture $50. And you can go find that item on another website for $150, but free shipping. So really, Amazon is making it look like the product is cheaper, but they're still making the money on it by charging you like $50 in shipping. Isn't that crazy? And I noticed that actually when I was getting that thing behind me, that treadmill, because I was looking for a decently priced one, but then I noticed that shipping was crazy expensive. But then if the item was free shipping, so it was either the item was cheap and shipping was expensive, or the item was expensive and it got free shipping. And that's when I noticed, well, this is all like, it's all, I don't know, it's like false advertisement, but not really. It's kind of a scam and misleading. They're good. Yeah. And you probably wouldn't really notice it if you weren't if you didn't dig deep, you probably wouldn't see it. But I was asking for that item for Christmas. So I wanted to find a good deal so my family member could buy it for me, because I said, I want a treadmill. And they're like, oh, I want to get you the treadmill. So send me the one you want and I'll buy it. So I did a lot of research, and that's when I was like, what the heck? This is the same price. This is the same price as if it was without. Anyways. So, yeah. Okay, I'm taking my tinfoil hat on for now.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
I feel like Goro wrote these because he's a...
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
You know, I like Kokomi. She seems like she really cares a lot about her island and her people and making sure it's safe.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming.
Look at her. Super productive. Capitalism at its finest. I love it. Yeah, it is capitalism, but it's also the consumer. Because I know I'm going back to this topic, because I know that these big companies spend a lot of money on research. And let me tell you, once upon a time ago, I filled out a survey. It was about laundry detergent. Because there's always something about laundry detergent and household items. And I was filling it out. And it looked like it was asking you the same question over and over and over again. So what it would say, like, which one of these items would you buy? And it was different. It was all laundry detergent, obviously. And it had different, like stickers on the bottle. But they were all just a little bit different. Because what it was looking for was it was trying to figure out, what do people look at when they look at a label? Like, what determines what somebody buys when they look at a label? Because it would emphasize different things. Like, if you've ever bought laundry detergent, on the label, it says, like 136 loads. Like 72 pods or whatever. And then it would tell you the price, like, would you buy this item at this price, and a whole bunch of stuff. But when I look at, this is just me talking, but when I look at liquid detergent, not like Tide Pods or anything, but when I look at liquid detergent, I look at how many fluid ounces are in the bottle. And I base it on that weight, on that fluid ounces weight, rather than how many loads it claims to have inside of the bottle. Because some people probably overfill, those little cups. So it's like, this is supposed to have so many loads, but you fill the cup all the way all the time. So that's like 4 loads that you're using the detergent on. So anyways, I'm done talking about that. Let's get back to Kokomi.
Not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
Oh. Still let him be a guard.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a
Goro?
possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person.
Oh, this must be serious.
We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
It's a furry. Oh man, I don't want to get too much into the news, but have you guys seen the news about the furries in Utah? If not, whew, that's a rabbit hole.
They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Primo was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Warriors dream like spring grass renewing. Ask the soldiers for information. Okay. Oh god, the furry epidemic. Don't worry, I'm not gonna look it up. Actually, I might. But let's talk to Denjiro first.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
You remember me?
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island
Look it up.
wouldn't come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna.
Oh my god, I finally finished that Tatarasuna quest. It was so long because it was time blocked.
Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too.
I've heard it, but I'm not ready to see it for myself.
In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them.
Maybe we should see it together.
Every single person looked death in the face that day. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Alright, so I've heard it. Okay. We'll just take a... Oh god. Yeah, apparently I can't watch any of this anime stuff. Is this like a grandpa playing... It is! Good for you! ASMR Minecraft, let's play Finding My First Abandoned Mine. He just got back from McDonald's. Good job. You know what? I'm proud of you, Grandpa. Play your game. Alright, let's see. You furries. Let me just do furry. Utah? Here we go. Police increase presence at that middle school after furries protest. Oh, oh my god, YouTube, don't ban me, please. Was it this? Hold on, there was one where this guy actually went up to the kids. Hold on, let me just move this off over here for a second. That had nothing to do with the news. Furry protest? Utah? Hold on, don't listen. It's a commercial. Okay, here we go. This clip is an hour long. We probably won't watch the whole thing because it's an hour. That's a bit too long. But we can watch maybe like the first 10 minutes and you'll get an idea of what was happening. It's just
Not the animals, we the people, 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 not the animals, we.
Okay. They're saying we the people, not the animals. From the Constitution, we the people, not the animals. Okay.
The people, not the animals, we the people, not the animals, we the people, not the animals, we the people, not the animals, we.
How many kids do you think this is right here? I think there's more over here. Over there. How many kids do you think that is? Like 50?
We the people, not the animals, 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 we the people, not.
Come on. Okay.
To force their illness upon us.
What are they?
Growling at us, they're barking.
That's a beautiful mountain
Get on
range.
camera here.
It's very pretty scenery.
Hey, what are you guys protesting?
So we're protesting to pretty much ban the furries because they are barking at kids and spraying us with Febreze in our eyes. And
Hang on. Okay.
So we're protesting against the furries because they're trying to spray us with Febreze in our eyes. They're biting at us, they're scratching at us, they're growling at us, they're barking at us. And we're trying to make a difference and change that for all of Nebo School District so younger kids don't have to grow up dealing with this. And on top of it, our principal, Miss Taylor, is trying to pretty much make it so we can't do this on school property. And she just won't let us.
What are the?
Okay, this is interesting. Because is this a school day? That's a question right there. Is this a school day? We probably don't know. I know, right? Isn't that background so beautiful? And what's interesting is you can see the snow on the mountain back there, but they don't dress like it's really cold. I mean, look, this kid right here, like these kids, they're all in shorts. So maybe they're just acclimated to cold weather. But I wonder if they're actually like missing school or if this is like a Saturday. Anyways.
I've heard rumors about furries in school, and people on the media say it's a myth. It's not really true.
No.
What do you say about that?
I say that it is very true, and these kids are mentally ill, and they're trying to force their illness upon us.
What are they?
That's a strong opinion. They're trying to force their mental illness on us. This was 4 days ago. What was 4 days ago? Like Thursday or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. So Wednesday. Okay, so this was probably a school day then. I hope not.
What are they doing in class? Like, how are they being identified as furries?
They wear costumes. They sit on all fours. Kendall and Kirsten.
These kids need to be more careful. But, okay, so I kind of watched a little bit of this before. And you can't wear a costume. I mean, depending on the costume, you can't wear that at school. Because in the video somewhere, they also say that the kids wear masks. Like, as part of their outfit. And you can't wear a mask at school. You can't do that. You can't do that. There's so many safety things that are wrong with that. Because how can someone identify you as an actual student that goes to that school? How do people know you're not an imposter? So, if what she says is true, That there's something wrong. That's just I can't.
Oh, hi.
You have your most freshest talks the news, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
But they are
She's not on camera
having
right now.
us sit, like they're sitting on all fours in class perch. They're wearing animal costumes. They're growling at us, barking at us in class, and it's very distracting. And we just want to come to school to learn.
They're barking at you in class?
Yeah.
Okay.
They try to give us rabies.
Yeah.
What kind of animal costumes are they wearing?
So there are actually there's a complaint where let's see. They interview some kids. I think it's like around here.
With Febreze.
What news channel is on? What news channel?
What news channel?
Main Street Media. Hey, what's your sign about?
You can't ignore that. We don't want the furries here anymore.
Okay. All right.
They bite and scratch you.
How about you guys?
Oh, did you hear that? They bite and scratch us. The mask could impair vision and no hats indoors. Yeah, you're not allowed to wear hats inside of the school. Again, it's a safety thing. We have to be able to, well, they have to be able to identify who's there. And the hat could obscure, especially like with the cameras. They might not be able to see or clearly identify someone if you're wearing a hat or a hood and a mask, of course.
Pretty good, how are you?
All right.
Kid got suspended.
Yeah.
You can't.
Hold on. He said someone got suspended.
All right.
Kid got suspended.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh, he didn't finish the sentence.
What are you not complying with? Okay.
They bite ankles.
No furries? Somebody was telling me that the furries were attacking you guys in class. Is that right?
Yeah, they bite kids. They bite people. They will bite ankles.
And how do they bite your ankle? Why would they?
They walk on all fours, run down the hall, and bite scratch people. They'll sniff your shoes and then bite you. They scratch.
She said I have a scratch to prove it. That is just so wild. Could you imagine that happening at a school? I hear what they're saying, but my mind just cannot wrap around that of someone getting on all fours and going down the hallway and nipping and biting people's ankles. The furries are the bullies. And what's interesting though is, like I said, I've already watched some of this. Well, I watched someone react to it. And the principal's daughter is a furry. I don't know if you know, the principal's daughter goes to that school, but that's some of the things that they say is like, this is why they're allowed to do whatever.
They bite people, and one kid got bit, and then he kicked the furry, and then he got suspended. They won't stop biting at us.
So one kid, I think in the background, I think it was probably this kid right here, he just said one kid got suspended. So like the kid kicked another kid because his ankles were getting bitten, so he kicked the kid, and then he's the one who got suspended, according to what he just said. For goodness sake. What's happening here? We're watching anti-furry student walkout protest at Mount Nebo Middle School in Payson, Utah.
It's not fair. We're not allowed to wear masks on Halloween, but then they wear masks every day.
So you can't wear a mask on Halloween?
No, we can't wear masks on Halloween, but they can wear mask until you
That's right. You can't. You're not allowed to wear a mask. Like, what? The furries. Oh, and you know what's even crazier? Hold on. Let me pull something else up.
Oh my god.
Oh. This is who I watched, by the way. Asmongold, my man. You know something's wrong when the voice of reason is a furry named Strudel. Come on, where's Strudel at? Here she is. Of course it's
We're anesthesiologists.
Okay. Well, this is a commercial, but...
Mount Nebo Middle School today as there's growing concern after middle school students there protested over so-called furries. This video shows a group of students walking out of class Wednesday at Mount Nebo Middle School.
Oh, they did walk out of
with
class.
The district
Okay.
for what they say is allowing students to dress up like cartoon animals and terrorizing their classmates.
So, I hope to God. I don't think this happened, but I really hope that, because they said that they wear costumes, that they were not dressed like this at school. Of course it's Utah. Because first of all, these costumes are thousands of dollars. And they're kind of gross because you get sweaty in them, you know, for really just wearing them, but like, no, just no.
Terrorizing their classmates. The Nebo School District says they've had several threats against the school. Now, Seth Sorensen from the district said this in a statement. I can confirm that last night and this morning, we and the local police received threats against Mount Nebo Middle School and members of the school and district staff.
Baldo?
The Payson Police Department immediately conducted a sweep of the school building and found no evidence to support the threats. Sorensen also says that based on the police investigation, the district determined it was safe to hold school with an increased police presence at the school. The district says their staff is also committed to providing the structures needed to support their students.
No,
More
I
on
didn't.
that story in our
No, I didn't get to hear Strudel talk. Sorry, there's a bunch of weird stuff in here. You know what, let's just... Here it is.
Oh my god.
This is Strudel, a member of the furry fandom. Though they've been a furry for over a decade, they have their own opinions.
It's crazy that it's escalated to this point where these kids are being so distracting to their peers that their peers want to stage a walkout. So to have, you know, the next generation kind of muddy our name and not represent it very well, it is kind of disappointing.
Strudel believes there should be some limits.
Continue doing things you like, continue dressing up, continue making art, but...
Okay, so Strudel is not wearing the full costume because you can see her regular clothes. But I think the sentiment is still the same. Like, could you imagine a kid wearing that in your middle school? In a middle school at all? But yeah, these furry costumes are really expensive, especially if you get the full bodysuit. I don't think they would wear that, but even this headpiece alone is gotta be super expensive. I don't even know how to go about looking up the price or ordering one.
Maybe let's keep it outside of school hours.
As for the...
Oh, hold up. Did you see that? Did you see that? Where is it? Hold on.
But maybe let's keep it outside of school.
No. Oh, dang it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta do this. This is slower, right?
But maybe let's keep it...
Look at this. Right here. Y'all see this? Average Genshin player. Excuse me. That's false. That's false. Average Genshin player, my butt. You think there's something wrong with them? I mean... So everyone has different things that they like, but it's almost like they can't kind of separate this is real life and this is just, you know, like playing. This is for pretend. Because if they're going out and doing this in a public space, then yeah, there's something wrong there. Asmon screenshot. Average Genshin player. I can't believe that. And you know what? I can't believe I caught that.
Outside of school hours.
As for the school, Sorensen says they have one main goal.
We want every student to feel safe when they come to school, and we want students to get along. In fact, we want adults to get along.
Okay, so the district says they've...
You trying to tell us something? That's why I don't mention I play Genshin. You trying to tell us something? No. That's just wild. So there's another part in here where a girl... Here it is. I think it's right here. Where she...
One kid got bit and then he kicked the furry and then he got suspended. They won't stop biting at us. Yeah.
Wait.
Monkeys and...
Oh, no.
What's his channel?
Let's see. Are they...
Street media.
Bite ankles.
And how do they bite your ankle? Why would they?
They walk on all fours, run down the hall,
They
and bite.
scratch people. They'll sniff your shoes and then bite you.
You have scratches to prove it.
Bite people, and one kid got bit and then he kicked the furry and then he got suspended. They won't stop biting at us. Yeah.
Wait. Did it say that...
Anyways. So yeah, it's a wild rabbit hole to go down. Someone just tried to join me, but I don't have to... I was busy. Okay, alright, let's actually do what we came here to do. And that's not talk about furries. But that was just wild to me.
Skyward.
Hey, wake up! Ari
At
Sawa.
last. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. I can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Unsettled? Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
Oh, okay.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
Man, everyone relies heavily on Sangonomiya. That honestly unlocks new fears for me, a fairly new dad. It's just like... And here's what I think about all of that. I think if what the kids who are outside, if what they were really saying is true, then good for them for standing up and protesting that. Because really, and I saw that the school division had to make a public statement because of course it blew up on the internet. Because somehow it got posted on Twitter, and that's just, or X, and that's how that works. But it's almost, I think of it as like a pendulum, where it goes back and forth, where there was a time when America was like very conservative towards its views a certain way, and then it slowly swung to probably where we were maybe a couple years ago, as everyone refers to it as woke culture, But when I go through and I scroll through X and I see news, things like that, and I see kids, as we all saw, protesting, you see the pendulum start to swing back the other way. So it might take it might take a while and a few generations to kind of get back to maybe some sense of middle ground and normalcy. You know, even though those are subjective, but it's very conservative, and then we went all the way to the other side of the spectrum. So maybe we'll find, as America, a nice middle ground. Because I thought of it as America is going through, I guess, identity crisis right now. We don't know what kind of country we want to be. That's how I take it. We don't know what we want. We don't know what we want to do with ourselves quite yet. And I think that's really prevalent when you think about, you know, the presidents that we have, and people who are even just running for election. Because if you live in America, you know, we have Joe Biden and Trump, I'm pretty sure, running. I think those are the only two candidates running. At least that I know. So you look at what we got, and when you see all that type of, you know, furry stuff or whatever happening, I think it makes sense why some people are so conservative and how they can kind of, I don't want to say defend it, but reinforce their conservative values, because they're like, look at that crazy stuff going on over there. If we had Jesus in our schools, this wouldn't happen. That's a good metaphor. Thank you. Thank you. I like to contemplate on the intricacies of life in my downtime as I'm mindlessly farming in Genshin. So... Yeah, America is having an identity crisis right now. We don't know what we want to do. We don't know what kind of country we want to be and where we want our values to align right now. Midlife crisis, maybe. I don't know. I don't think our country is going to disappear. But it's definitely going to go through some big changes soon. The American dream, this is it. It came true. But yeah, we need to do something, because there's a lot of things going on with America right now that are not right. And a lot of it probably, I mean, okay, first let me say this. Whenever there's a problem, there's never one definite solution. Even though people always try to like blame somebody else or say it's this one definite thing, it's not, right? The solution is never that simple. And whenever there's a problem, it's much more complex than that. And with that being said, some of the problems are, in my opinion, the majority of people and the White House who make laws are out of touch with what it means to be the average American citizen right now. Because there's a lot of issues that people are talking about, you know, regarding wages, right, and salaries, and how inflation continues to rise, but people's wages and people's salaries don't match inflation. And there are charts out there that show big company profits and how they continue to increase. So it's like a big line on a line graph. It's way up here. And then you see the average employee salary is still way down here. It's not catching up at all. and how that's, I mean, the middle class has been dying for a long time in America, but that's a huge problem because the middle class pays most of the taxes. So without a middle class, how is our government going to function? Because, anyways. Are you saying you don't love inflation? I mean, of course, I mean, nobody likes inflation. But you can't, I mean, I saw a news article the other day talking about, like Q2 profits for this company are through the roof. And it's like, well, of course they're through the roof because it's inflation. They're charging more. But I can guarantee you that Walmart shelf stocker makes exactly the same. So even though they worked twice as hard, they don't get any benefit from working twice as hard. So that's why, again, if you scroll through X or just anywhere, it's like, well, why don't people want to work? Well, one reason is because their work is not rewarded. But we need those people to stock our Walmart and Target shelves. I love America, I swear. That's why I say America is going through an identity crisis right now. Because we don't know what kind of country we want to be yet. And a lot of the laws, so I think in the 80s, and again, everything I'm saying is based on like a small scope of knowledge that I have, that lead me to these conclusions. So like in the 80s, I think a lot of laws were set in place and, policies for big businesses. But the thing with laws and businesses, or the laws and policies, is that you don't really see the effects of those new laws and of those new policies until years later. It's not an instant effect. It's a ripple effect. It's a drop, and it starts small, and then as it gets bigger, as you see the bigger picture, you say, whoa, this isn't working. The best example I can give for that, because I think anybody nowadays would agree, is, what's it called? No Child Left Behind, right? A huge topic, lots of standardized testing, because of course, in theory, everything works better in theory. And now, when it first happened, lots of testing, all this stuff, lots of testing all the time, so we can compete with, like Finland and Switzerland and all those other European and Asian countries who have overall better test scores than us. But there's a lot of other nuances to that as well that aren't being considered, especially when we talk about China. But now, many years later, we're like, well, maybe we need to chill out with all these standardized tests because they're not working. We continue to monitor and track all this data and do all this stuff, but it's not changing anything. That is also a good metaphor. It's not changing anything. Or it's not only is it not improving student achievement, it's actually making things worse. So, hopefully, right, because we have to have hope. Hopefully what would happen is as millennials and Gen Zers, as crazy as we all are, start to hold offices, right? As now people in their 30s and 40s can run and hold political positions, things will start to happen that will solve these problems down the line. Ideally, hopefully. I make 24 and I feel like it's not enough. I agree. And here's why. We have to think about why minimum wage was even established in the first place. Minimum wage, let me just look it up before I talk. Minimum wage purpose. Okay, so here we go. The definition of minimum wage, right here. To stabilize post-depression economy and protect the workers in the labor force. The minimum wage, this is the key, was designed to create a minimum standard of living to protect the health and well-being of employees. So this is the key right here. Minimum standard of living. Which means if I do a job and I work minimum wage, I should be able to afford a minimum standard of living, which means I should be able to afford a basic life, meaning I should be able to pay rent. Now, should it be a luxury apartment? No, it shouldn't be a luxury apartment. It should be, maybe bottom, like low to low mid apartment. I should be able to afford that. I should be able to afford groceries. I should be able to pay my bills. That was the purpose of minimum wage. But we are at a place now where people cannot afford these basic things, which was the whole purpose of minimum wage in the first place. And that's a problem. And according to our history books, right, I want to say in the mid-2000s, there was the trickle-down economy. Trickle-down economics. And the idea was that if you gave the higher business people tax breaks, it will trickle down to everybody else because they'll pay them more. They will create new job opportunities. And again, everything works better in theory because we see that that's not the case. Because minimum wage, how long has minimum... Look at this. It's the second question. It's the second pop-up question. Look at this. Since July 24th, 2009, where it has remained fixed until 2023. That's over 10 years. To state the year. That's over 10 years it's been the same. And I guarantee you, inflation has continued. Inflation continued to grow, but minimum wage stayed the same. So the purpose of minimum wage has been defeated years ago, right? And that's why we feel like even $15 is not enough. $20 is not enough. Because it should be much, much higher to match inflation. So, anyways, like I said, I think that it's something my generation, as we continue to get older, will have to try to fix. And it's going to be an uphill battle because whoever controls the money has the power. And big businesses in our capitalism America have the money. And so it's going to take a lot to try to do things to help regular people, because who funds campaigns. Big businesses, right? That's how they get their sponsors to travel everywhere. But okay, I'm done talking about all this stuff. Maybe. I think I said all I can say about this right now. So let's go talk to Kokomi. Let's go look at hot anime girls.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
You dare doubt Kokomi?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there, what you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
Yoshihisa, you have no social skills right now.
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush
Call him
going
out,
on
Paimon,
there.
that's right.
But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Ooh.
Admit it! We know you've been
Why is it
secretly
blurry?
supplying the Tenryou
Oh.
Commission with
It
goods
fixed itself.
purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. Oh look, he's got a good mustache. His a little bit better.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, Kokomi.
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning.
Why is he so angry?
Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
What? What is the Oh, isn't the Tenryou Commission the one with that traitor in it? No, isn't the Tenryou Commission is the Kujo clan, right? Yeah, I think that's right.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself.
I mean, should we do it just like out here in the open though? Like,
If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
But what's our problem with the Tenryou Commission? I mean, isn't the war over?
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
Why are we so mad? I don't
What?
understand.
The Tenryou Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard
Oh,
of it.
that's right. That's true. Okay, that is true. They were.
I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon.
That's a good point, Paimon.
We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail.
Oh, so I guess Sara is going to be taking over.
But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
They would never. Oh, because they're probably looking for that secret underground place in Kanomiya.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved.
I don't think that's happening.
Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where their hideout is.
He sounds so goofy. I bet that's where their hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Of course, my lady. Anything for you.
Yes, of course.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
So, detain him. He is not free to leave.
Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2. Would you join me in the investigation?
Of course, babe. Anything for you.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Kokomi. Come on now, this is PG-13. Hold on, I have to go blow my nose. Okay. My chat was deleted. That's alright. Wait, how was your chat deleted? Did you close the window or something? I'm home now. Made it home safe. Oh, that's good, Diva. Oh, man. You know, before... like, I just talked for an hour. I rambled on for an hour about all that stuff. Because I looked at the time and I'm like, oh my gosh. So Jack, if you watch, you know, Asmon, it's like, oh, that's how he does it. He just talks and talks, and then, you know, 4 hours go by before he starts to play WoW. Okay, sorry. Go to the temporary Fatui camp. I must have said something wrong. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it could have been filtered out.
Skyward! Scatter!
No bad words.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Paimon has such pretty eyes.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available.
This is why Garo is a simp for her.
Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without being caught completely off guard. Both option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid.
Ooh, I might get to
I can gather
try
the water vapor.
her.
You add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though.
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
Option 1, baby. I'm gonna slash him.
A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation. Or we risk exposing
I'm just
ourselves.
gonna go in there and blast him. It's fine.
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself.
Kokomi, I have to protect you.
We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
This is not a ride or die situation. I got you. I will protect your honor. Alright, what abilities does she have? Oh. Does that heal? Look at my weapon. That looks so cool. That must be her signature weapon. Alright, let's go try Kokomi out.
Rest and rebuild.
Look at this.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Oh my god. He's getting annihilated. Look at this.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
I'm so glad I worked on my keychain.
Be sanctified.
I'll put you on have a load of this.
Ow, you rat! How dare you?
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
Excellent work.
Thanks.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Not really.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them.
That's right.
Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Look at me throwing some shade.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
No, they're probably just stuck here.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
It's probably right there.
All right, time to take a look around.
Oh, look at that. How'd I know?
So these are the Fatui food supplies?
They're probably trying to leave.
A little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
They're stuck.
Whoa! This place is chock full
Oh.
of bomb-making materials.
Actually.
This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Uh-oh.
Kokomi!
Kokomi!
Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
Uh-oh, she doesn't sound too happy.
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right.
She doesn't sound happy.
Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense.
True.
In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
That's right, Paimon. That's right. But we call that capitalism, supply and demand.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
See, Kokomi, we need you here, okay? Restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. Beautiful.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Low energy? What's wrong?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
Is my Kokomi ill?
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Oh no. My Kokomi is not feeling well, gamers.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Cute. We have to let our Kokomi rest. Alright, it's right there. I'll just walk.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Kokomi, I will save you. Ow, my foot itches. What the heck? It felt like I got stung. It's such a sharp pain. All of it, like, suddenly. You think they would get mad if I took their vegetables? No. I'm not gonna steal their vegetables, though. I have plenty of radishes and such. I have to have about 100. Where do I need to go? Down here? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, hey!
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain.
How did we bring this back? Who carried that?
You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Chill out, Masuda.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Aww.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Never.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself.
Exactly.
You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures.
You're still getting arrested.
In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
She sounds like she belongs in, Fontaine. The land of justice.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency.
Mm-hmm.
We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Of course. You don't even have to ask me. The answer was yes. As soon as you looked at me, the answer was yes. Come on, Kokomi, where are you at?
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem...
I want to walk next to you! Let me walk next to you! No! Come back! I can't even switch to run to catch up with her. This is a shame. Hold up. Are you telling me we have to walk all the way over? Oh my God.
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Old shrine? Excuse me.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned.
Abandoned?
Relations
She means that
between
snake?
Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time.
Yes, I went to Enkanomiya underground and kind of learned the history there.
I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency,
What brings you out this way on your busy schedule?
I'm busy. Don't talk to me, old man.
Oh my. You're looking
Sorry,
a
that
little
was
worse
rude.
for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay?
Look at their little
All
belly
of our
button.
fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
She doesn't sound fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Lady, if we're talking 500 years ago, I mean, you kind of need to chill out, all right?
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this.
Yeah, you just ran up to me, so imagine.
Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
Are you trying to bribe me?
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Okay, no pressure. Oh, there's seashells on this path. Oh.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Oh my god, I'm like a celebrity.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
What? Make an appointment. Make an appointment. Call my secretary.
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Call my secretary. Make an appointment.
Your Excellency.
Make an appointment.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
She needs bodyguards. Oh, I'm her bodyguard. Get lost, people.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. Yeah, stop talking to me. I'm busy.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Thank you, Kokomi. Thank you.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Oh, I was about to. Whew.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh yeah, I got them.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk.
Thank you, Izumi. Thank you.
Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
Oh my god, Kokomi, you need an assistant.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
I was hoping to take a walk with you too, Kokomi.
Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
I hope so.
Great! See you.
Oh, I bought a bunch of recipes off stream from Fontaine. And wait, no, was it off stream? I think the Fontaine ones were off stream. Her secret. Ooh, I get to know her secret. Ooh. Sorry, excuse me. Wait till that time. Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to heal my character. Okay, we're good now. 10 to 12 the next day. I learned how to make udon noodles. So, there's an E-Mart near where I live. I call it the Asian store, but it's technically called it like an E-Mart for ethnic food because it has more than just Asian food. It has Hispanic stuff in there. But I almost bought, it was in the the freezer, an udon kit, like an udon noodle soup kit where it came with the broth, the noodles, some veggies and stuff. And it had 2 sets in the bag. But it looked pretty good. I didn't buy it because it's that store's not in the best area. And I was there around 6:30 to 7, like in between that time. And it was like the calm before the storm because I saw a lot of police in that area, but they weren't, or at least to me, they didn't look like they were doing anything. Like there weren't any lights or sirens, but they were just there. So I said, okay, well, they're obviously here because they know stuff's about to go down because there's a not good apartment complex behind that store. So, yeah.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
So, that's why I didn't get them, because I was looking, and then I said, and they had, they had like a variety of different flavors and stuff you could buy, and I said, I am not going to get those right now, because I'm not here to like shop. I'm here to get these specific things and leave. And that's what I did.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
Good idea, Paimon. Oh, I have to go find her.
How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Does she turn into a fish? Does she need to like go swim in the ocean or something?
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes. Shibata. Yes, I am.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
Well, yeah, because it's none of your business, so.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Oh, guys, I cut my own bangs today. Hopefully they don't look too crooked and
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Oh my goodness, she made a whole manual. So that's almost like saying everyone on my island is incompetent because I have to literally write them like a guide. Like, if this happens, then do this. It's like a flow chart, right? Or how, computers run their programs. If this, then end. Just for such a scenario. So if this scenario happens, do this.
Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
What?
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
That's me, naturally.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Okay, so that, to be fair, that would be very helpful. And I feel like that would be a standard protocol in a business. But it's still funny, and I'm still gonna make fun of it. Go to this designated place over there. I'm gonna... First, how high up is it? I can jump, right? Yeah, I can make it. Oh, there's a Sealy.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
You dare doubt me, Paimon?
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Oh, this is where she does her work when she wants to be left alone.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to.
Oh, she's sleeping.
We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my
Something else is wrong with her.
completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, Paimon.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but
I'm readjusting.
I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it.
No, people just didn't pay attention because they didn't want to know. They're too excited because you're like a celebrity.
To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Kokomi, you need to hire assistants, okay? You need to delegate some of your work to these shrine maidens.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while.
You need to take your more PTO.
Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone
That's right.
else.
Delegate your work.
I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Kokomi. I relax by listening to military strategies.
I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through.
Uh-oh.
Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
We love reading out loud.
You do that for me?
Of course, babe.
I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Yes, you are. Alright. Investigate her secret base.
There's a way in over there. Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown?
Ugh.
This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Yeah, she needs people. You know how Raiden does. She has the different commissions who handle stuff, and then they just report to her. That's what Kokomi needs.
Hey, look! Could the swordfish
shoot.
captain came back today? Energy +4.
So that means I made her happy. Oh, this is like her diary. So let's see. Oh, she is like super negative energy. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Negative 17 energy. +6. Negative 11.
That's just, give it here.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
That's cute, Kokomi. Alright.
It's gotta be this one. Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already.
Hey, that's a good observation, Paimon.
Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Okay. Read a book about military strategy to Kokomi.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi, just go to sleep.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. You sure that's a good idea?
Yes.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over.
Kokomi snores. How?
Getting better.
Genshin, why do you make her snore? Come on.
Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
You did.
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Even still, you're in the negative with energy points.
Thank you.
We're still at negative, what,
Better
8?
get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Good to be back, Paimon. Alright. Let's go... Go to the site of the victory feast. Oh no, I can't climb that. That's too high. Shoes. Boro Village. Why is it up here? Oh, because it's the beach. It's beautiful. I'm sorry I doubted you, game. Yeah! Bonsai!
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
She's been overdrafted on energy.
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Since before we got
Thanks to
here.
you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Oh,
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
I need a new chair.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory.
Woo! Oh, there's a Steely up there. Hey, I need that one.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we
finally saw
the
the
abolition of
the
the
Vision Hunt Decree.
None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today.
What's that?
I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Yay! Beautiful, beautiful speech. After a while.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Absolutely.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Kokomi, I'm gonna be there to protect you.
Sure.
You don't have to worry. I'm gonna defend you. Alright, let's talk to the nearby crowd. Wait, didn't I already talk to you guys?
No one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Okay, you. Give me some fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish.
That's good, because you need food.
During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right?
That's right.
Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
What? Am I supposed to just carry that around?
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
I should have talked to him last. Now I have to carry this fish around. Who else? You. Don't give me a radish, lady.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui?
I
I've
am.
heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Him?
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves.
I hope so too.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
He's a soldier and he doesn't want to do farm stuff. That's the deal. Baito! Posing?
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
That's right, my guy.
You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
How dare you?
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability.
Hosen might have some PTSD or something.
Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior.
Boy, you don't know what I've been through, okay? You don't know where I come from.
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
No, he's wasted, Paimon.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see it.
Alright, come on.
Scatter!
Oh my...
Germinate!
There's no way I'm doing that much damage to him, actually. I must be buffed.
Propagate!
Skyward!
I didn't mean to do that.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
It doesn't help that you're also drunk, so you're not fighting as well as you think.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Oh?
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up?
Yeah, be mad, Paimon.
What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Those are valid concerns. Those are valid concerns.
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will.
It's like, Roosevelt said, walk quietly but carry a big stick. So even though we're at peace, you still need an army, right?
We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore?
Yeah, he's having an identity crisis right now. He doesn't know how to function as a civilian.
You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
Those are good points, and your feelings are valid.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Alright, come on, Paimon. Report the truth back to Kokomi. Kokomi! They made it up! Don't be scared. Hi, Derek. Welcome!
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This
I
is
have
my
mad
fault.
respect for you, Kokomi.
If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
This wasn't in the manual. She didn't know how to respond.
I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure.
Uh-oh, you don't think the guards are gonna attack the other guards for a reason to start a war?
I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action.
Look at that
They would
bird.
attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
True.
If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Well, and here's the other issue with Watatsumi Island is they don't have a lot of resources. Half of their island is a giant hole in the middle. So they need to stop. They need to chill out if they want to survive in the long term. They don't have a lot of trees. They don't have a lot of farmland. Most of what they get is probably fishing. So, not Tenryo. Watatsumi Island Army, you guys, chill out, okay?
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter-plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Alright. Kokomi rushes back to Sangonomiya Shrine for something. Alright. New beginning. Wait until 10 to 12 the next day. So it wouldn't be like this, right? That would be too easy, right? Yeah, the next day, okay. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Meet Kokomi at the agreed place.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Yes, my lady.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Jesus, Kokomi.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Speed? It's 187 things to go through.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
And there's no guarantee that those things would work. I mean, of course it's good to have a plan, but Goodness gracious. Just murder everybody. That sounds better.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Anything for you, Kokomi. How far away is it? 2,000 meters! Oh man, we're gonna just go ahead and teleport over here. I mean, I think my bangs look pretty good now. They almost look like, you know, like the bowl cut. When someone puts the bowl on your head and they just cut around it. It kind of looks, it looks a little bit like that right now because it's so straight right here. But it'll grow itself out, you know. That's one thing I dislike about getting a haircut. Especially, I cut my own bangs, but especially if you go to some, I don't know what to call it, chain, like Great Clips or hair cuttery or whatever else there is what I hate about them is when you get your hair cut, you actually have to wait a few days for your hair, not a few days, but like a week or so, for your hair to look the way you actually want it to look. Get a mohawk, go all out. What is it called? A rat tail? A mullet. That's what it is, and maybe I'll get a mullet like Joe Dirt. What's up, Sarah, my bae?
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Hey, I'm everywhere. All right.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Kokomi and Sarah began their tit-for-tat peace
The first item
talks.
is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
Does that sound fair? I guess it sounds fair, depending on how much the tax is.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters.
Okay.
Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, get him, Kokomi. That's my negotiator.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce.
This is also business. The peace treaty is all about business.
Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
That's fair.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
That's exactly what I said when I said those soldiers need to chill out because Watatsumi Island has to be low on resources because it's got a big hole in the middle, so they don't have a lot of wood, and they probably don't have a lot of area to farm. It's like I knew. It's like I knew where this was going.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, no, that's not gonna work.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
And you know, these negotiations usually take days. I mean, look, it's already nighttime. They're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island
they're
to be
planning
the
to
sole
attack her.
exception to this rule.
Hi, Mighty,
indefinitely.
welcome.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, 67. Or is it 73? Which one is it?
It's definitely not deep. It's not as story heavy. Ouch. Man, I got a hangnail and it hurts.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
She's not worried,
The
though.
last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
I don't really know what's happening right now. What are they, spies or something? Because we were the problem.
Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went.
Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your family.
With respect, ma'am.
Tase him,
There
Sara.
was no collusion.
Shock him.
It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Shock him right now. So some people want to stay at war. Yeah, but because a lot of people, they have trouble adjusting to civilian life. So I think, so that's probably why they still want to fight. They don't know anything else.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Her subordinates? Who's her?
One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Oh, Senora, right? Yeah, Senora, because this is where I murdered her.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Of course, babe. Anything for you.
But of course, Madame Kujou. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujou Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
It's good that you remembered, Senora.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
Man, the military strategy guide was her bedtime story. Sarah, you guys probably have more in common than you think.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I'm surprised it only took a day to have negotiations. Usually these peace treaty type of things last for days.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, Sara's... I feel like she's too serious and straightforward to really strategize like that. You know, she's more like the just go in and fight.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
You embarrassed me.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Yeah, that's right. Angry mom right here. Alright, new beginning. Convince the troops together with Kokomi. Okay, let's go teleport back over here. Alright, hold on. I have to go get this hangnail. I'm gonna be right back, because it's kind of bothering me. But I am gonna teleport over here. I got my clippers, and I got a band-aid. Oh, this is my blanket, guys. This is my bed blanket. It's so comfortable. It's fleece.
If you are presently unoccupied,
I have to go
perhaps we
convince
could
the
stop
troops
a while
together
at
with
one's abode
Kokomi to
for
chill
some
out.
repose and conversation.
I mean, look at this. Where are you supposed to put a farm? Oh, that's where Tepe died. Rip Tepe.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions.
Your actions?
You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately,
Rude.
the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
That's right. Tell him.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty.
Hate.
If we stop now, aren't
He
all of
gets
our efforts going
hate.
to waste?
Hate begets hate.
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Dude, you need to chill out, okay?
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Right, they're tired of fishing on the shores.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way,
And
we
wars
ready
are
to accept
expensive.
sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare.
Declare. Oh, I guess that's it? Oh, I thought she was going to finish her sentence.
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have
You're gonna be
concluded from today's
spies.
peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war.
So basically,
It
you're
is
going to
right
fight
that
those guys?
Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity.
Of course.
Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed.
I put a band on my
Go
finger.
and report
Can
to
you see
General
that?
Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I mean, of course. Of course you were still going to have an army. Duh. Duh.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Yeah, I will read you your bedtime story, Sangonomiya. After I investigate this. Of course, it's cabbage.
Yeah, skyward.
I should play the little avatar. The cabbage guys sound bit every time I get a cabbage. When I investigate something, that would be kind of funny. What's up, babe?
Thank you for everything.
You're
With
welcome.
your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still
Alright,
get
thanks
nervous
Jack for
when
joining
more than a
us.
handful of people are involved.
I understand
I think
some
I
of
might
us
get
have
Goro
work
to handle the
tomorrow.
negotiations next time.
But thank you for joining me. Good conversations. Make sure you like and I'll see you next time.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life.
We will, Kokomi.
But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness.
That's true.
I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Oh, Kokomi.
Could you...
Are you putting the moves
stay
on
here
me?
On Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Kokomi? I didn't know you were so bold. Oh my. Give me my Primos. 60? How many is that? That's the most important question. Alright. Shop. I can only buy one. I need one more to do a 10 pull, gamers. One more. Where did that thing go? Where did it go? Did it go down? Where did it go? Oh, is there another quest? Is there a chapter 2 for her, or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh, interesting. They definitely set that up for there to be a part 2. Here's all these other ones I unlocked. I have 2. I guess I'll just go ahead and spend them, huh? Yeah, whatever. We'll buy yours. And maybe we'll buy yours too. And then look, I have 4 out of 8. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way. But I have 4 out of 8 right now. So tomorrow I'll get another key. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow and do somebody else. Who should I do? I'm saving I'll hate them for a special day. Lenny. I'm gonna save Sinos because he's gonna get his act 2 in the 4.6 banner. So I'm gonna wait on yours. Tainari. I bet this one will be good. Kamisato Ayato. But he kind of looks like a a little psycho. The way he's got those like droopy eyes is a staple for a anime crazy guy. Xiao. Oh, he sent me some food recently. Well, he sent it. I'm curious about him. Child, cause Mona. Let's see. Oh, there's Lynette's. Oh yeah, hers is new, right? Yeah, hers recent. I haven't done any of these guys. I haven't done a single one. Huh. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Okay, well, let me stop. Okay. I need to get... Like, how many do I have? 54? So I need to get a little over 100 Primos to do another 10 pool. That's my goal right here, right now. 100 Primos. I need 106. Actually, no, I need 96. I need 96. So we'll just round up and say 100.
Add Astra.
Come on. So we're gonna... Wait. Whatever. So let's see. What do we got going on? There was a trackable quest nearby. I guess it's not here anymore. Wait. Expedition? Didn't I just get this?
Add Astra.
Claim all. What? Is there anyone else? Okay. Alright, that was odd. I know there's some in Sumeru I haven't done yet. Was it this one? Yeah, let's go do this. 40. So I need to do like 3 of these, if I can. 2 and maybe open some treasure. Yeah, my bangs looks, it's just, it looks a little uneven right there. But that could be because I have a cowlick. It's a little uneven right here. Wait, huh? Nani? Says there's a thing. Alright, oh, I get some fancy earrings. Let's equip Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Thanks, Kale. Including the legendary Guardian and Volendome. I am not excited to fight these new bosses at this higher level. Well, I did it last Monday, I think. No, they'll be the same because they only max out at level 90. Right? Yeah, that's an accurate statement.
Settle down.
Don't blink.
But what I'm not excited for about it is, yeah, I want the rewards, but I don't really want to fight them. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I can create a coherent sentence, I promise.
Speed of light.
Oh, that's music.
Don't blink.
Little flame shroom. Excuse me.
With sword comes shadow.
Settle down.
Get blasted. Oh. Do I have to do this? I feel like I have to do this. Or is it a trap? No, let's not do it. Yeah, I did have to do it. Open that door, I think. Interesting. This looks like a trap now, doesn't it?
Bright clouds converge! Yeah, scatter!
Whoa, whoa! You need to calm your happy self down.
Cut to the chase.
The couple. Come on.
Seize the skies!
All this swirl damage. Hold on, let me check to see if there's treasure up here. Any treasure down here? I don't think so. Gotta make sure they're not being sneaky. What is this? What is this? They're not gonna get me. Look at all that damage. Time it, baby. Time it.
Incoming.
Oh no no no! Don't pick her. Don't pick her.
Don't blink.
Alright.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, oops. You're water.
Speed of light. Hey.
You're a water blob.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm doing extensive damage. I can't wait until I'm the strongest. The greatest Pokemon master. That was so easy. Alright, is there another one I haven't done yet? I haven't done this one. Oh wait, no, that's something else. I have not done this, so let's go do this. After this, I might have enough to buy one more wish, because I got...
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an
Oh,
assassination
thank you!
attempt.
Thank you for the follow! What did that say? Hunter Genshin? Yeah, I'm currently trying to get domains so I can have enough primos so I can get my bay. Yeah, huh? Are you impressed by my Nuvolette? He's so strong. I've spent pretty much this whole banner working on him and trying to get Kazuha. I don't think I'm gonna get Kazuha in time.
Bright clouds converge.
How's your day? Oh, it went pretty well. I went over to my sister's house and played a lot of card games and games with her. Then we had dinner. And we watched a cartoon on Netflix called Hilda. That was pretty good.
The tide's beckon.
So yeah, I had a nice day. What is this? Oh, touch. Okay, I have to go touch it. Can I bounce on this? No.
Skyward.
Can you, something doesn't seem quite right. Oh, here we go. Here's the jumping mushroom. Okay. Well, how was your day? A lazy Sunday. That's always a good thing, to be honest. Wait, I'm missing some particles. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. Please, game. Okay, I got it. Just farming for the father? Oh yeah, I saw some leaks. Chloride, and there was some other little person coming out. Touch this. Another little chibi person. What's down here? Oh, nothing. I ran into that wall for like 3 seconds before I realized I couldn't go that way. Yeah, I saw the leaks. Arlecchino in 2 days. So here's where I'm at. If I don't get Kazuha, I might as well just wait for Arlecchino. Because my pity is at 50 right now. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Can I go this way? No. Do I get on this? Oh, here it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I messed up. Oh man. A lot of people are pretty excited for Arlecchino. I know Genshin's about to make millions of dollars when she comes out. Alright, come on.
Bow your head.
Y'all don't stand a chance.
Yeah, skyward!
Cut to the chase. Ha! Speed of light.
What's the highest world level? 8 or 9? Or 10?
Make way for the Adeptus!
I'm missing. Okay, so 40 plus 10. Ooh, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Look at the moon. The moon. So beautiful. It's kind of creepy out here, huh? Alright, let's check out the wish. 162. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I have enough to buy one more. Alrighty, this is gonna be the moment of truth. Let's check my pity history. If I get another water boy, I'm gonna cry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I'm from Brazil, and you? Oh my god. I might get him. I actually might get him. Here, okay. Oh my god. Now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should I wish? Should I roll? Or should I just wait? I'm from America, USA. Go ahead and pull 10. I think you're right. Okay, I have plenty of time to build more wishes to get Arlecchino. Because she would be the only one I want based on the 4-point home. Let me check out these 4.6 banners. Hold on. 4 Genshin. Let me just double check. I have to make an informed decision. Genshin. Wait, that's not typing. Genshin 4.6 banners. Because I'm pretty sure it's Arlecchino and Lenny. And then some other characters that don't matter. Well, they do matter. Yeah, Vice and the Wanderer. So, I mean, I don't really care about any of those characters. Because I think Kazuha would definitely be better than the Wanderer. Get these stupid commercials off of my screen. Go away. What the heck is this? Hi, Painless. Welcome. So, save for the father. What are the Genshin banner leaks? Let me look at that. Genshin 4.7? Leaked banners. Yeah, this girl. Have you seen Wanderer's Taco Bell ad? No, that sounds interesting though. Yeah, so this is our new character that I saw earlier with these bunny ears. Yeah, I think I am gonna pull for Kazuha. Get all these ads off my screen. Holy Jesus. Uh-huh. Okay. Electro, Cryo, Sethos. That must be her. No, she's this character. Who the heck is Sethos? What is that? Search Google. Oh, the new guy! Oh, yeah, the trailer! He's a 4-star character? I guess that makes sense. Okay. His Honda ad? 4.6 gave us 73 wishes. So I saved up a lot of wishes. I saved up like 100 or something, actually. And I spent them all trying to get Nuvoletti and Kazuha. But I lost one of my 50/50s to a dupe Keiching. So I have Keiching on C1. Which is good, but also not because I didn't, you know, I wanted a certain character and I couldn't get it. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? Wanderer's Taco Bell ad. Okay. He looks kind of cool. Sethos. What is this? Sethos concept art? I guess he kind of looks a little bit like that. But that's pretty good, though. He's a furry, though. Alright, hold on. Let's pull up the Wanderer Taco. Oh, it's the second option. Is it this? Scaramouche? He looks like a 5-star Sethos. Alright. Alright, you
Taco Bell's $5 box has a burrito supreme, crunchy taco, a bacon club chalupa, and a medium drink. Brighten up the afternoon with happier hour at Taco Bell. $1 drinks and freezes every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Only at Taco Bell.
Huh. Okay. Child did a Honda commercial, didn't you say that? His Honda ad? Let's just type in Genshin Honda ad. See what happens. This one?
Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted a Honda. Yeah, I know everybody's different, but for me, how could you go wrong? Take the new 2017 Honda Fit, for instance. It's got a great look, gets great gas mileage, and it's way fun to drive. And I could fit my surfboard in there. Stoked!
He put his Gundam on the roof. That thing looks smushed.
You just can't go wrong with a name like Honda.
And so, that's odd. Alright, let's get ready for this wish, guys. Come on. Come on, I can't keep watching commercials because YouTube's gonna shut me down again, alright? That's what happened to me on Friday. I was minding my own business, watching anime openings, and then they were like, no, stop that. And they shut me down. Outrageous. Okay. We just checked my pity, and my pity is like on 70. Okay. Okay. There it is. Yes! Thank you. I didn't mean to do it like that. But here he is. Thank God. All my dreams came true. What is she? Polearm? Probably. They make all the pyros polearm. Oh, she's Claymore. I think. What does she do? Okay. Yes. Thank you. I knew I had to get him because my pity was there. But this is a bonus. And this is a bonus. I almost have Barbara at her full constellation. I only have 5 of these. Should I just wish? Or should I wait for the 10? Kazuha is finally home, I know. The Genshin gods answered my prayers. And I also may have spent money on this game today, but we're not going to talk about that. I spent money on the battle pass, the Gnostic hymn. And I got a new sword. Alright, let's check out our beautiful boy. Where is he? Oh, here, let's check Barbara. What constellation are you at? Oh, I have her constellation fully unlocked. You might as well wish. Yeah, that's what I figured, because the standard banner doesn't even really matter. I mean, it does, but at the same time, it doesn't. Let's check my pity. Okay, let's see. 5. Oh, what was that? Oh, hold on, let me check. Was that a cheers? Did I just get a cheers? I got a hydrate. That's close enough. I got... Oh no, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go get a drink to hydrate. Will C6 Barbara have a plus 6 lap point? I don't know, but that's the second character I now have that have C6, and they're both water characters. I don't know what the game is doing. It keeps giving me water stuff. I'll be right back though, so I can hydrate properly. Okay, I'm back with your squishmallows. Oh, thank you. I have a lot. One needs to take a bath because it had a beverage spill on it. But it's one of the bigger ones, like that one with the bunny ears. So I can't just throw it in the washing machine. It says hand wash only. Oops. But anyways. If you get a 5-star with 5 wishes, I'm gonna be so surprised. Well, hold on. We're gonna check my pity. And then I have to commemorate Hunter Genshin giving me a hydrate on Twitch with his channel points. Nothing like an energy drink at 12 a.m. in the morning, you know? Well, that's what AM means, is in the morning, so that was kind of redundant. Thank you, thank you. I also have pretzels. Okay, so let's count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm at 42 pity, so it's not very likely. What 5-star do I want? I don't know. I really would rather have a weapon, to be honest. I need a sword. Garbage. Get off my screen. 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 This is my last one. It's purple. Okay. Hey, fire's on. Alright, okay. Let's go put that in your constellation. Oh, that's my second one for her. Overzealous intellect. The duration of the dazzling polyhedron created by the wind's secret ways is increased by 6 seconds. Alright. Where's my Kazuha? Where's he at? There he is. Alright. Check this out. We're leveling up this boy right here, right now. Oh yeah, I'm about to get 2 more wishes when I level him up. I already pre-stocked some stuff for this boy. Look at that. 95 of whatever this thing is. What's my main team? Hold on. Let me finish dealing with him. You dare give my man a dull blade? Look at this. I already built a weapon for him. I already have artifacts for him. Okay, well, this is the best I got. So maybe I wasn't 100% truthful when I said this is I have artifacts for him. Claim that. You've been grinding? Yeah, that's what I do. I do a lot of that type of stuff off stream, where I will run around and level up this weapon to level 70. Or, you know, get stuff for my characters. I can give you a better weapon. I'm gonna level you up though so I can get my free wish. Give me my wish. I'll wish 2 more times. Let's see, what does my training guide say is a good weapon for you? So these 3 right here are my main team, and then the 4th has just kind of been interchangeably. I've been using a lot of Gaming recently, because I do want to level him up more. Let's see, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, here. This is where I wanted to go. Because his range slasher is, I think, rank 4. Yeah, it's refinement rank 4, level 70. And he's the only like leveled up claymore person I have. So I'm gonna level him up. Did I give him a better weapon yet? I did give him a better weapon. I think I finally got a decent one for him. Nahida, Barbara, and Gaming. Would that be a good team? I think so. Because you have water and cryo to freeze. Nahida and Barbara can create bombs, but then also Nahida and Gaming can do the burning effect. And then Gaming and Wriothesley do melt. So yeah, you have some good elemental combos going on there. And I think the next character, oh god, sorry, I want to kind of work on too is Yanfei. But what did I come here to do? Oh yeah, you. What's a good weapon for you? Okay. What does this do? I'm gonna... Which one should I equip her with? Where's my Noelle? Should I change Gaming with Lenny or no? I guess it depends on how are you using him. Are you using him for just pyro? Like, who's your main DPS on that team? Then I would say that depending on your Lenny level, that could be something to consider, because if you just use Gaming for pyro, Lenny, if you build Lenny up to have energy recharge, then his ult is a flaming hat, right? So you can do pyro damage while being Wriothesley. So something to think about, because with Gaming you can only do pyro if you are actively playing that character. I don't have a good weapon for Bennett at all. What about you? I gotta go to sleep. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Potentially. But good night, though. Thank you for joining me. Okay, I need to do some more of this. So let me go to a crafting bench. Oh, there we go. So good night, thank you. Make sure you like the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sounded like something just dropped. It wasn't the beat. Wait, is it this way? No, it's this way. Here it is. Okay, let's see if I can craft... Oh no. I don't have any animo ones. Oh, dang it. This puts me in quite the predicament. Hi, Chaos. Welcome. I am. Oh my gosh. Guess what just happened? Guess. Guess. All of my dreams came true today. Look. We brought my man home. There he is. Oh, he's so cool. I did. I pulled my boy. I pulled my boy. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of these stupid things. I have to go beat that block. I was waiting for that news. I know. Codename Beth. Thank you. I guess let's go over there. See if I can get that thing. I can't wait. I also am gonna need to work on some better artifacts for him. What is this? Elemental Mastery? Oh, yeah, this will be a good one for him. But his recommended set is... this. Where is it? This one. Tuesday will be the day of my suffering. Oh no. Oh, this will be a good watch. Oh, that's hers. Cry. Elemental Mastery. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options for my boy here. Use the strong box for the artifacts. Yeah, I should go do that first. Hold on, let me go fight Beth. Where's that Anemo block? It's in Mondstadt, right? Tuesday, Arlecchino mommy comes around. I know. I almost hesitated on pooling because I said to myself, well, if I don't pool and I wait for Tuesday, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Arlecchino as soon as she comes out. But do I want to do that? And I thought, and I said no. I will have plenty of time to save up wishes for Arlecchino during her banner to pull her. So I'm just gonna wish right now. I have 100 wishes. I have guaranteed on 7 pity. Exactly, 70 pity. This will be fine. That's my point, exactly. I'll have plenty of time to get her.
Settle down.
Beth.
With sword comes shadow.
I will pull her, then go for her weapon, which is the one I'm like crossing fingers for. Yeah, I understand that.
Incoming. Hey!
Let the mighty be humble.
But I am so glad I got him first. I mean, I just annihilated Beth. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do this. It's been so long since I fought this thing. No, wait. Got it. Aren't you dead? What the heck? How do you still have a little bit of health? It's my husband? Oh, I know. He's a great addition. Yes. I didn't fully understand how good he was until I built him up and saw how much damage he could do. And I said to it's like, whoa, this is amazing. Mommy Arlie is a selfish DPS. I went for him first because I think I said I needed a good water character. And the Genshin gods delivered. Alright, I need this. Give me this. I can only make one. It's not enough, because I think I need 3 more. And unfortunately, I can't buy them. The Elemental Shred. I know, he's so good. He's gonna be good too. Alright, what do you need? I need 2 more! F you, game. But as you can see, I prepared for him. Look at all these, C, whatever those are. I had a bunch of these. And of course, treasure hoarder insignias. Oh yeah, that's right, I can! Oh, I totally forgot. I can replace the crystals! Oh. I forget simple stuff. Alright. Oh, wait. Can I choose which one to convert? Nah, this will be fine because... Give me all 16. Do it. I need them all. Because I'm probably going to get a bunch of pyro stuff when I level up Yanfei. So, I don't need that. Because I'll just get more. Do it. We're leveling him up right now. Yes. Yes. I need a big one. Hold on. I need a big daddy one. Hold on. Oh. Well, that's alright. I need you. Let's make 2... Yeah, let's make 2 of you for now. Before we go crazy. Oh, wait. Did I not claim something? Give me my wish. Okay, now oh my god, I need more of these? Jesus. Okay. Now I can hold off because I don't have enough of these things and it's going to take me a long time to get those. Hi Nimble, welcome to my channel. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing great. I just got my second bay right here. And I farmed and I almost had enough stuff for him. I don't have enough of these, but those are easy to get. And this is going to be a pain because I hate fighting that boss. He's so dramatic. When you fight this boss, what does he give you? Okay, he does give me animo stuff, so hopefully he does that when I fight him. I don't have resin. See, I have 6. Kazuha. Yeah. Um. Sure. What? Did you claim the free moon in the teapot? What? Talking about? Where's my teapot? Sharka bubble? Is this like an NPC thing? The NPC TikTok thing? Teapot. Oh look, of course I put Kaya in my teapot. I haven't done anything to my teapot, really. I did learn how to move my house so the front door faces the teleport thing.
Maybe you're not used.
Shut up. Hello! I don't know how to increase my trust rank. I don't blame you. This is like Genshin's version of Animal Crossing, where you
If you ever
create the
have
world.
any questions about the realm with it.
What time is it there? As in where I live? It is 12:30 a.m. Realm Depot? Oh wait.
Yeah, skyward.
Is that her talking to you?
Maybe you're not used.
Here. I can't really do anything here. Furnishings? Blueprints? I could buy some blueprints. Oh my god, there's so many blueprints. Oh, I've already bought some. Oh, you can't buy it. Yeah, I'm too poor. Purchase limit raised. Oh, this is not a... Oh, this is the blueprint. Alright, let's buy some of this. Yeah. Just for the sake of buying stuff. Basically, just build a ton of stuff. And just put random stuff around and that'll allow your trust rank to go up. Okay. Just sounds like too much work. This is riveting gameplay right here. God, look at this it's so long. Let's maybe buy the more expensive ones first. Come on, let's buy this. I'm trying to waste my money. What's the most expensive one up here? That looks cool. Let's buy that. Don't buy them all? Why? Are they out there in the world? They wouldn't make it to where you can buy it, but also be at... Look at this. Whoa, that's definitely Fontaine. Buy it. Workstation Central Hub? Buy. Save up for later. You know how often I come in this place and do something? Never. This is the most I've done in my teapot since I got it. Come on, what else is expensive? I can afford one more thing. Okay. Goodbye.
If you ever have
Each week Oh, you can buy an extra moon each week? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I bought this today. Don't judge me. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't want to be in here. Get me out of this place. I feel like I would never judge you. So, the feeling I get when I see that Serenity teapot is when it's an extra layer to the game, so when people get bored of grinding or something, or the story, and they have nothing else to do, that's what they do, is they build up their teapot. So, oh, let me
add Astra.
So, I'm kind of tired and worn out from grinding for characters, or I'm so overpowered because I spent 1,000,000 hours in the game. So, let me go build up my teapot. That's what they do. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Why did they add the teapot? I think it's for people, like I said, I think when people get bored, instead of... Because Genshin makes money when people play the game. When people feel like they have a reason to spend money on the game. But if I take 1 or 2 days off of the game, then that turns into like a domino effect or a snowball effect, where then I just stop playing, and I stop playing for months. And then I can't make money off of you. So if I, as the developer, give you reasons to log in and to continue to log in, I'm more likely to make money off you. So I have to put in all of this stuff to keep you coming back. So that's what I think Teapot is. To get the character friendship? Yeah, exactly. It's useless though. I mean, a lot of people like that customization and that decorating. That's one of the reasons why Animal Crossing is so popular, especially that New Horizons. Yeah, that was the new one. New Horizons, where people could literally customize their island and decorate it and landscape it, and create mountains and rivers, and that's why it was so popular, because people love doing that type of stuff. And there were some cool builds. But Animal Crossing, that's their focus. You know, befriending the villagers and fishing and buying your house. Genshin is such a huge game. It has so many different components. It's a little overwhelming. Hold on. I'm gonna get my photos. I mean, I've spent a good amount of time in this game. I kind of don't really want to know how much time I've spent on this game, to be honest. But this is not a good footrest. Whatever. But, and I've made maybe a small dent in the game. Especially considering that there's more content to come out. Oh, thank you. You like my plushies? Yes. One is the Easter. And the other one is a zebra. Yes, they're here. They're interchangeable as well. My Squishmallows. I kind of have a thing for Squishmallows. You know, like back in the day, it was Beanie Babies. You know, but for me, it's Squishmallows. I like decorating. I mean, I like decorating too. But right now, for me, most of what I do and am interested in is this. Exploring, getting treasure, getting loot. So if I were to take time to try to decorate, it would feel like a chore. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I could be spending time getting Primos, getting level up materials. That's what I could be doing. But no, I'm rotating this house to make sure it's facing the right direction. On mobile, the pre-download just got 9.5 gigabytes. The bluish one? Yeah, that's an Easter one. I think it's an axolotl. Let me take my AirPods off. See? Little tail. Oof. Oof. Chair. I can't imagine people playing this game on mobile. It kind of blows my mind because it's so huge and there's so much to it. I think to myself, how can this possibly fit on a cell phone? How would somebody play this on a cell phone? Now I want one. Chaos. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't go down the Squishmallow rabbit hole because now that we've talked about it, you're gonna see Squishmallows everywhere. Did you know? I got a good device though. It's gotta be, going back to the phone, I mean, it's gotta be wild to play such a massive game on a phone. Alright, look, did you know Squishmallows they sell a shoe? Squishmallows slippers. What? Slippers? No, just that you'll see it everywhere. You know, it's one of those, I don't know what effect that's called, but once someone mentions it, you always notice it. Look at this. Look at this. Cam. That's the first Squishmallow, by the way. Where's the other ones? Ugh, I don't want to look at those. Look at this one. This is Lola, also one of the first original ones. $10 to 15 SPS. You're playing like a pixel game. But still couldn't stop playing because I loved the game. It is a really great game, to be fair. Genshin is amazing. I am so addicted to it. I didn't think I could get addicted like this. Well, I do kind of have that personality where once I get into a game, I really get into it. And that's where I am with Genshin. Look at this. That's a definite weakness. I like trendy shoes. This one, I think this, he's Winston. So these are like the original Squishmallows. You know how they say, hey, this is our brand and we want to sell these things. So, yeah, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Just wait till they go on sale. Look, these places are already cheaper. You look like the actress from Antrim movie? Hold on, let me look that up first. Let me look that up off stream before Antrim. Which one? I've never seen that movie. High tops for me, but no more sneakers for me for a while. Yeah, I don't think... well, they might sell them in grown-up sizes. I don't know. Oh, no, I did want to go to Inazuma. I want to get some mushrooms. Hold up. Go back. Where are the mushrooms? They're over here, right? I think that's right. I don't think they're on Narukami Island. I think they're over here. It's an old horror movie. You got Kazuha? Yes, Vindicator. I did get Kazuha. I got him tonight. I'm so happy. Oops. Hmm. 170 wishes got Kazuha, Tainari, Nubiletti, Skyward Pride, Freedom Sworn, Tomo, the Eternal Flow. Those are some good pools. I like decorating a lot in games like these. Lucky. I don't play the card game in Genshin. I don't that much. I played a little bit today just to see if I could get Primos from it, honestly. But I could not, so I stopped.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, you know what I should do?
Seize the skies!
Look at that. All of that damage. Amazing, isn't it? How you rat? How dare you?
Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah, I agree. The decorating is a nice break from the normal grind, especially with all these bosses and things like that. Because sometimes the grind is exhausting, especially the artifact one. That one sucks. Is there anything I need in there? Not really. Might as well get some shrooms while I'm here. They're legal in some states, you know. That's kind of pretty. Wasn't I supposed to do something for him? Wait a minute. Where? Hold up. Aww. Bada? Oh. Oh. This... Okay. Seems like I'm not getting a character even losing 50-50. Yeah. I'm slowly getting to a point in the game where I want less... I'm gonna want less characters and more 5-star weapons. I'm lucky with her and him. I had a 5-star weapon to give them when I got them. And that's part of the reason why he's so overpowered, to be honest. How the ham sandwich am I supposed to get up there? Alright. Show my... Okay. Alright. So I could level him up to 90, but I heard it's better to not use all of your books for that. So I haven't done that. His weapon, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. As you can see, it's 5 stars, and it is level 90. His artifacts, where's the flower? Let's start with the flower. Critical rate, you can see that all of his stats went into critical damage pretty much, and HP mostly. His feather, again, it went almost all to critical damage, none to critical rate. I mean, 2.7, it didn't go into critical rate once, is what that means. It went into elemental mastery a little bit. Just level him up. We'll see. Elemental mastery, critical damage, hydro, energy recharge is not that high, HP, attack. This one is meh, but critical damage again. The recommended, yeah. So I pretty much was able to follow all of his recommended main stats. Some of his, I mean, his critical rate is pretty awful, but it kind of makes up for it with his weapon. So, you know. You win some, you lose some. His talents. I put a lot of work into his talents. I'm waiting for tomorrow. Wait, I'm pretty sure I got some of these. I think I was waiting for tomorrow so I can fight his boss to get another one of those things. And I'm pretty sure I had some of these, actually. Let me check. Overall stats and max HP, attack, defense, energy recharge. Hydro damage bonus, 76%. Nice. Yeah, I spent pretty much his whole banner building him up. And it was worth it. He is definitely a very strong DPS. It's almost like I don't even really need anybody else. But I still wanted him. So I got him. I need more mushrooms. I'll probably get more of those off stream though. Let's see. And I don't know how to get these stupid things. I'll have to look them up. And I haven't done anything on this island. The island progress is 4%, and that was me touching this. With his book, he is insane. Yeah. I bet. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. I'm being for real. What is this? I don't know. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I think I was gonna go to an alchemy table or something. All right. Yeah. I was. So tomorrow, I'm gonna fight his boss. Get his little artifact things. Because right now I'm on a rotation with 3 bosses. Oh, actually, I need to check something else. I really didn't even try to pull for 5-star weapons in the beginning or mid-portion of my Genshin tale. I started once I had 2 good parties to pass the Spiral Abyss. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was in here. And was mostly because of Raiden and her signature weapon. Yeah. I think I did, the Spiral Abyss not too long ago, and I made it to floor 11. So I got pretty far. Alright, hold on. I should be able to make... Yeah, I should be able to make some of you. Let's just make them all. And it's mostly because I had these 3 main characters. Shanyun, Keiching, and Nuth. Because I had those characters, I was easily able to go in and just kind of wipe them out. I think I want to build her too at some point, but not right now. She's pretty useful. And I gave her a better weapon too. Floor, that is actually pretty nice. Floor 12 is another animal compared to all the other floors, yeah. Yeah, he was so strong. He could finish a floor basically by himself. And then I had these 2 right here together. So it was an easy clap. Let's upgrade some of your talents, my boy. Oops. I have so many of these corn books or whatever. To be fair, I don't know if I farmed these intentionally or not. To be fair. What is that? Asta. What is that? Where do you fight this thing? This has got to be in the desert. Look at that. Where is this? Where do you find this boss? The Dragon Lord? Beneath the Dragon Queller? Where is that? It's a Leeway boss? Where? Where is it? Where? What quest do you have to do? Is this a story quest boss? I knew it. As soon as you said it's a Leeway boss, I knew it was part of his story quest. Guess that's what I'm gonna be doing next too. Oh no, I don't have another... Alright. Alright, hold on. I have 36 intertwined fates. Nice. Hold on. I need to make some more wheat books. Right here. I have 41 of these things. Why do I have so many? Wait, you got them? Yes, I did! Isn't that awesome? I know we were just talking about that today, how I didn't think I was gonna get them. But I did. And I'm leveling up my beautiful man. Do you do your bosses? Are my bosses in discount? No. I already did the three bosses this week discount. If that sentence made sense. Hold on, I have to make more wheat books. When, please, so I can see your reaction? Oh my goodness. I don't know, maybe an hour ago? When does this come out? Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Oh, I could do that right now. I'm glad his stuff comes out on Tuesday, and I say that because most of these people, their stuff that I need comes out on Wednesday. A lot of their stuff is on Wednesday. That's not what I want. Go away. Yeah. Gimme. What about this? I can't do that. Alright. Alright, let's equip him and see how it goes before I log off for the evening. We have to go test run my boy. Come here.
Alright, let's head off.
Let's. Alright. Okay, well, let's go fight some bad boys. Where's some bad boys at? Let's go over here. Yeah, I know I can still fight the boss, even though I haven't unlocked him, but I kind of don't want to, because I don't want it to spoil the story. I don't want to, you know, the immersion. What the heck is that stupid? Alright, let's go test out this beautiful man's abilities on this, oh, hold on, let me get some wood. I'm stockpiling wood. For if I ever... He's so strong! What's this do? Okay, okay. Ah! Oh my god! Maybe I should chill out a little bit.
Way for the Adeptus.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
I like his jump. Okay, we're doing some damage. I like that. I'm waiting to try to get his ult.
Incoming. Hey!
There it is. Whoa! What those laser beams?
The birds call.
Speed of light.
Did you see the leaves change colors?
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Seize the skies. Wind strike.
Whoa, you think you're gonna punch me? You rat. Okay, fine. Go, please. You want to spam the elemental a lot as it gives elemental shred, which lowers the enemy's resistance and boosts your party. Yeah. Before I really play him against harder bosses, I'm gonna need to get better artifacts for him. For sure. So that'll have to be probably something I do off stream. Is the artifact grind. Oh wait, hold on, I can do this box. Let me go do this box. There's always one more thing. Alright, it's this. Alright, let's see what we can put in here. No. See, this is the hard thing, is I don't know what to get rid of. Maybe some of these. I don't think anyone uses these, right? Does anyone use these artifacts? Yeah, this is... no, we're getting rid of these. Okay, let's see what we get. Remember to go to... oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, this feather has potential. Alright. Eula uses those? Oh, well, I don't have her. And I don't think she's leaked anytime soon. What is this? Heart of the Depth? I probably should keep that. What's another one I can get rid of? I'm kind of like a hoarder, where I feel like I need everything. Is that bad? What is this? Who uses this one? Increases elemental skill damage by 25% additionally when not on the field. Gladiator ones with the bad sub stats. Okay. So this one, probably. What about this? No, keep that one. I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of all of them because I must do this a lot, considering I have a lot. Actually, no, keep that. Keep that one too. No, keep that. Wait, no. Oh my god, what'd I do? Nimble, I don't know what you're trying to say, so I don't know if I can help you. Let's see. Hold on, let me accidentally click things I didn't mean to click. Wait, where is it? Here it is. This is the one I want. Gladiator has really fallen down. Only a very select handful of characters use Gladiator. I noticed that too, so I'll just get... The only one I don't want to get rid of is this one, because it has a geo damage bonus. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of those. Let's just get rid of all these, yeah. And we'll keep the critical rate and helmet. Where's the other one? Okay. We'll keep that, actually. 27 out of 27? I'm with Mara. Yeah, don't get rid of any goblets with elemental main stats. Yeah, I know. I've learned. Okay. Alright, okay, that one has potential. Ooh, this one definitely has potential. Okay. I need elemental oh, here we go. Oh, we got some good stuff for our boy. Alright, hold on. We're changing his artifacts right now. Alright, hold up. Which one? Hold on. This one, I think. Or this one. Attack. I think the one I have equipped is better. Alright, let's check out my feathers. Was it this one? I think it was this. Maybe this one? Switch to that one. This one. What's the recommended one for this? Elemental Mastery? Do I have that? Uh-oh. What is this one? Elemental Mastery? Okay, let me check. I'm sure I have something for this. That's not what I wanted to do. Why do I have a 3-star cup? Why do I have a 3-star cup? Did I mess something up? Confirm. This is the only thing I have with Elemental Mastery. That's crazy. This has Elemental Mastery on it. What's the recommended for this? Oh, okay. But do I have it as this? No. Yeah, I don't have that though. Oops. Elemental Mastery main stat goblets are among the most difficult to get. Yeah, it looks like what I have, this gladiator one, is probably the best. Well, what is this? Yeah, elemental mastery 23. This one's 20, yeah, because this has a guaranteed crit rate substat. So we'll just have to leave that. But this helmet has elemental mastery. So then the question is, I should probably just leave this helmet on, the one that I have now. This one. Let's enhance this. Shakira. Wherever, whenever we get to be together. Let's just get rid of these. A lot of attack went into this. And HP. I guess that's not the worst thing. Let's level this up. Maybe. Is this the best? Let's enhance this. Wait, hold on, go back. Oh my god, everything for him, people picked Elemental Mastery. Hold up. Check Discord. Okay. What do I have on him right now? Attack. These subsets suck though. Okay. So I think that's good. I'll deal with you later because I need to figure out I need to get better artifacts for him. And yeah, this is the only... It's a good hat. The subsets suck on that. So I'll worry. Yeah, it looks like most of his top pick rates are Elemental Mastery. But I don't have... I mean, I do have Elemental Mastery stuff. It's just different items. See, this isn't going to give me a set bonus. He's a buffer because he is a rotation guy. You get him in with E and burst, and then you switch to your DPS. Yeah. So I'll just worry about him making him the best later. I can do it because I made him really strong. It just... And I need more of his... I need one more of these things to level this up. But I'll do it. And I'll have a strong team. And then the next... I'll probably level up her, Diona, and Yanfei. Those are probably my next two project characters. Yeah, maybe even some Barbara, you know, because she has a full constellation now. But Yanfei for sure. What weapons? So, he has the Iron Sting currently equipped. Can I enhance this? I don't want to do that right now. Think of Dendro Traveler. She is very good for reactions. That was my goal. My goal is to make him DPS. Because really, the only sword DPS character I have is her. She's the only one I actually use. But now I've gotten better weapons. And his constellation is C6. And as you can see, he has a better sword. Oh, I can enhance this. Let's do that. Let's level this up. Basically, one of his best weapons. Yeah, that's why I purposely did that. I purposely got this Iron Sting for him. I looked it up, made it, and leveled it up for when I got him. He would have a good weapon. I just need his artifacts. Yeah. Alright. How much more do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 Millimora. I'm rich. Don't worry, Gaming. You're on my project list too. And Sayu is as well. Because I like her ult. You can make him a DPS, but he needs cons to be very adept at it. He is more of a buffer and sub than DPS, but it's possible. He's almost like an old man. Anyways, alright guys, thanks so much for joining me here on my stream today. Excuse me. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, you know, whatever platform you're on. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching my VOD. I appreciate you. I know that you click on this. I know that you watch it, and I want to say thank you. I probably am going to go live tomorrow, just because now that I have this new character, I have so much to do, and I gotta be busy. So I'll see you tomorrow.